Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome back everyone. Reaver, Berserker plus Nightblade, our 27 build. We had a very rough start yesterday with this build, like 11 deaths. One of the most awful starts I ever had, considering even a werewolf start. And I would say the build actually have should have pretty easy start on ultimate difficulty, despite being a melee build. We have crowd control, we have freeze and stun on my Blade of Steel. I did a lot of questionable decisions, like pulling a totem with 7 or 6 elites there, and dying instantaneously or something like that, and very early on. That was not good. There was a bunch of other things that we did quite wrong. Trying to engage basically everything on the map when we should not do that. You probably can do that on normal difficulty, alright, but not on ultimate when you have all these minus resistances and no health at all. Anyway, today we started with jumping back to elite difficulty. So jumping to elite difficulty, we've taken 10 constellation points, 10 devotion points from elite difficulty. Right, we currently level 49, and you know our rule. We're taking the devotion points, 21 devotion points from elite and normal difficulty. That's what we do. That's what we do before level 50. That's helping to balance the imbalances. Alright, that's helping a little bit. So we have 5.5k health over here, so that's not really bad. Not really bad at all. And we're obviously doing better and resistances wise here, coming to this difficulty, elite difficulty. Altogether, another thing we done wrong yesterday is the skill development. So we spent, okay, let's see, like we have 0 devotion points over here. We spent our skills into Onslaught, which is a single target skill. That was big mistake, alright? We done good with Rallying Cry and Amateur Pact because it's a defensive and offensive ability, and all those things early on couldn't even hit me because of the Amateur Pact. But the problem was that we need to invest actually in Ring of Steel over here to have like way easy start. So we did reassign the points, and we were working much better. Alright. Anyhow, let's give me a defensive ability here too. Let's go and grab the shrines. So first shrine is in Burial Hills, right where the Reanimator is. It's level 49, so those guys are scaling with my scale. The idea of this build: hit the enemy with Onslaught. Alright. Stack the Onslaught stacks here. Like 1, 2, 3, and then do the big spinning blades thing. So stacking me 60% additional damage to next cooldown skill. Wait, okay, yeah, 60 for 4 stacks. So that's the idea. So that's gonna be making that Ring of Steel in better. We're also trying to experiment with the bleeding and cold damage at the same time. Also, right now we're mainly doing just cold damage, concentrated more on cold damage, and we're getting resistance reduction for mainly cold damage here. It's virtually impossible to do both while progressing the character in ultimate difficulty. It's very tough. Alright, you would not have damage to do anything. Let's run away. I want the cave here, right? There's a cave. I want another shrine over here. So like what I'm saying, how do we gonna be working with that bleeding and cold damage combination? We're gonna be finding out actually close to the end game, because end game set and game gear are giving you like more inclination toward that bleeding combination too. So also, again, that's what I was saying before, the build have a good potential. You see we just freezing the elites here. Freezing, stunning, they just can't do much against me. That's the devotion points number 2. And then the Burbage Village basement. And the basement, let's take this one upstairs. Overall, I think the build has the potential. I was very skeptical yesterday, because like, well, again, the biggest problem stuck in those enough resistance reductions. I think we will be able to get something around 100 resistance reduction, at least for cold. Close to 100 at least for bleed. It's maybe gonna make the fighting with Celestial tougher. It's gonna make it tougher. Currently we use a two-handed sword, by the way, just giving me like so much more damage to a Ring of Steel. But we plan to switch to maybe dual wielding even today. And that's gonna help me potentially with the attack speed, stuck in the...
That skill's not ready.
Onslaught way faster, alright. Potentially, hopefully that's gonna do the thing. Okay, next one, Laboratory. That will be shrine number 4. If you can grab the Sakizo crystal easily, you should grab those. Alright, we need it for crafting. Put the buffs on. That's elite. I'll take it in case it's doing like something good. Okay. So do we go to this rift as well? Or Grimoire rift? No, this is this one, right? It's another one to take. Remember, someone down, right? Good for this too. The damage reflection, boys. I feel like this new icon for damage reflection is a little bit too distracting. I feel like the previous, how they were recognizable previously. I feel that was perfect. Alright, now I don't like this, so... Okay, where the hell... Okay, there it is, there it is. I'm going right away here. guys can do the damage of it all.
Skill's not ready.
Okay, I sort of make 5. 5 devotion points, 5 more. 5 more, and there is one over here. More or less easy one. More or less easy one. There's also a matter of getting myself two-handed switching those two-handed to dual wielding, right? There's also a matter of that. Master gun plus extra. This, I think right now is good, but we need to fight the pit master, right? Let's me open the browser here. So what we aiming today, kinda? What we kinda aiming today? It's potentially the Speedmaster access over here, right? So it's giving me Onslaught and bleeding damage to bleeding damage to Ring of Steel, open wounds, circle of slaughter, anatomy murder. So it's bleeding damage, so it's bleeding damage. Maybe it's not really that great because it's bleeding damage. We're not scaling bleeding damage right now very well. Compare how we're doing with gold damage. In terms of like scaling, I mean in terms of resistance reduction. Okay, you know what? But we do need to replace this like soon. Or something. Maybe we still can run it like this for next 20 levels. It is a questionable. Okay, the ghosts not particularly liking cold damage. Or I'll say they do like cold damage. They could be tough. Those guys with regen. But we're like stunning them. Okay. Shrine number 6. We're gonna get level 50 on this, are we? Broken Hills, Broken Hills, Broken Hills. Never don't care about that one. That's the wrong portal, is it? No, that's the right one. That's the right one. We're good. We're good here. We're good here for now. Care not of those plebs, unless they're elites. Get out. Out of my way. Okay. That's my shrine. I want to take the items here. So we'll do. So next is Twin Hills. So a bit probably the most dangerous so far. It'll be 7, right? Oh no, it's already 7. So we need 3 more. 3 more. Okay, those games are dangerous. Try to stun them. I have no choice but to fight those. Like, I'm very much worried about getting the stupid Chupacabra soon. Killing so many beasts. Well, I didn't meant to go inside. No. How we going on the beast? I got something stupid done, and I increased my reputation. Bonus infamy. Alright, bonus infamy. 100%. So now I'm like kind of worried. Gonna get infamous. Gonna get infamous very fast too. Okay, let's get the shrine we came here for. There's also a totem. Just could be an item boost for us, right? I want to have all the items you can. Okay, kill the priest. Oh my god, what happened? I say I didn't have a Clown Fiesta time, but I did have Clown Fiesta time. I don't know, did it get frozen? I feel like we died very fast. That's not supposed to happen, chat. Well, we don't have like any resistances here. Yeah, no frost resistance, no stun resistance. Well, that's... I was trying to press my Bunchilin cry, and it was not pressing it. I was like, what? I'm pressing like wrong buttons or something. Okay, child, this is not count, right? Absolutely count Fiesta. Oh my god, like, I don't know how we're gonna believe into this. I really don't know. I feel like we have like age with this build. Just how much we can crowd control everything. And then when we got crowd control myself, that's a problem. I did not realize we don't have like the resistances. Cold. Okay, look at this. Look at the damage, though. Look at the damage. Look at the damage.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe that's what happened. Just normal skeleton hit me. That's probably what happened.
Can't do that. I can't do that.
Told you this was the most dangerous area. And those bastards are already healed. We got this first Revenant. Not doing very good against him. Need to be careful. More Frost Revenants. They're not dying easy. Sure.
Can't do that.
There's also a priest. The warlock. Jesus Christ. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Probably the hardest shrine. Maybe we do need to switch to dual wielding. Going faster. Do we want to totem here? I don't think we want. I don't think we want. Not after this. Not after this. Okay, let's go grab that. Too much shrines left, alright. Those guys who already have nothing on me. And one more. So there's an easy one and there is a hard one. Alright, hard one is like fighting altogether. is the one we just go and craft the thing. We go to Smuggler's Pass. I'll take the easy one. I'll take the easy one shot. Spending quite a bit of time here.
Do that.
Our offensive ability also very much need to be changed. Alright, so like I'm expecting to release 1500 right now on level 50. And it's did I just throw ancient card down there? Bloody hell, take it. Take it! I was trying to figure out how our fans are doing here. 13% crit. So well, against those guys we're doing still something. Kinda. That's about all. We have no business with those guys. So here we need that the silver, right? I guess we need to have some business with them. That's the best way to craft it. Let's go over here.
Scrap metal.
Let's make sure that I
If you find
actually type in it right. Let's go back.
That skill's not ready.
Know your place.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, don't stay there. Okay. 10 points, 10 points, we're good. Back to actual normal, ultimate. Which is normal for us, ultimate difficulty, alright. So let's sort the gear, once again. Try to balance more resistances. And trying to balance those devotion points we got. Yeah? That's the plan.
Come see what's left of
We also want to use the potion of clarity before I forgot. Alright, so we have like something for level 50 here. Doing like elemental resistance, phantasmal blades, doing nothing offensive ability, elemental damage. So that's what it's doing for me. And elemental resistance still need to be getting up over there. But we can do the pants over here. Poison elemental resistance. Poison resistance is something that actually doing the best for now. Instead of offensive ability removal, which is again offensive ability, it's something we really need right now. So I don't think those two are the options. I don't think those are options. Piercing, health, poison, a ring of steel extra with the piercing damage, elemental resistance. So it's gonna help me with the piercing, not really. Gonna help me with the poison. But it's not really that great either. I would say so. Balance wise, I don't really like it. Okay, we do need better amulet for sure. A wordstone. So lighting, cunning, offensive ability, piercing vitality. So it's already better than we have over there, right? It's already better. We have that crafted blade that giving me Nightblade skills. We keep in that one. Let's see, anything of this we don't care about. Is there piercing reduction, stun duration, piercing vitality? Also, I would like to have something with offensive ability. Which is not it. What about you? 100 to 200 weapon passive bonus. Not exactly the stuff we're looking for. Night Shield Plus, Elemental Resistance, Offense ability. Not about gloves, Elemental Chaos Resistance, User Resistance. So, that's basically better than what we have right now, is it? That's basically what we have. Prismatic Shield, chance when hit. Extra resistances for 45 seconds. Yeah, that's better. That's better. No, don't have an offensive ability, however. It's kind of problematic, but our easy resistance getting there. So we want it in Holy Inscriptions. We're gonna put it where it belongs. Reduction stun, vitality resistance, offensive, electrical damage, lightning. Do need to start doing something about the stun reduction and stuff. User damage, elemental damage, chaos resistance, within chaos resistance. Okay, either elemental, casting, offensive, or damage. Have piercing and bleeding, we need to piercing, poison ether, reduction stun duration 20. So we cannot do much with that. Have a purple gear here. Chaos resistance, physical resistance, defensive. Well, not really that good. It's good in terms of armor, alright. It's good in terms of armor for sure. Poison fire. But we need a little bit easier resistance right now. Cold elemental damage, fire damage. Let's have 77 offensive ability. But it will require quite a bit of cunning, which is something we don't really have. Shadow Strike. Which is something that we want to do if I want to invest in the bleeding too. Can I have this kind of dilemma? Cold damage. Okay, next. Probably don't care about the shield much. Ring of Steel. Wait. Those boots are Ring of Steel. Okay, it's not really that great. Not really that great. Okay, piercing, poison, and bleeding. Have poison, elemental, and fire resistance. Actually, our elemental resistance did drop down over here. It's because we replaced the gloves here. You mean like elemental? No, okay, because we don't have auras, never mind. Hold it. There's auras still dealing me something. Piercing cows. Piercing bleeding. We have a care on bleeding. One Nightblade +1. One sad little meat cleaver. Sad because we're not gonna be using it. Okay, I don't think anything of that what we were looking for is very good.
Put it to good use.
Skills not
So
ready.
we're pressing every buttons here. We have 71 elemental resistance and piercing resistance over there. We're putting this health leash over here. It's putting me like on 1400 offensive ability, which is not really that great still. And piercing and vitality also. Yeah, we didn't got like much of this. So we can get like elemental ability with and bleeding with the ward stone, right? We can remove the ward stone out of here. So we can get that. Then we have like nothing else here to put. Okay, let's get myself XP.
Got some
Potentially
good
now also
stash.
level up. Now I forgot to clear my stash, did I? 2500. So what we don't need. Potentially don't need this one. Piercing, because piercing is more important for me than this elemental. Potentially don't need this one. The purple gear, but it's not good. Unfortunately, with this. Experience gain offensive ability 2%. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. It goes over here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
There should be another quest to do.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. I'll give you
I
a good
probably
price
can
on
sell
what I've
this.
got
I
left.
don't need that unholy inscription. I have plenty of those. They almost common to drop. You're welcome. There you go. And then she's an important person here, because she can give me all those add-ons back. The add-on here. Can't do add-on. Keep the add-on. And a wordstone. Wordstone goes over here, so at least we carried elemental resistance, poison resistance, and bleeding resistance. We carry this, and it's a resistance on a pretty good point over here too. Let's be honest. So this all looking good. Now we can balance a little bit with play a little bit with the skills here. So I was going into Berserker, was trying to reach this Heart of Asticorn. There's also giving me like a lot of bit more health, right? So more health meaning more survivability. It's gonna go also poison the vitality resistance over here, which is probably good. Icebound. Something we can get next level. And the devotion points. So we went to this tsunami here. Cold damage, tsunami over here. And I can kinda put tsunami on Bone Chill and Cry. Surprise, surprise. Interesting enough. So I can put it over there. And I didn't want to get the Murmur over there. In order to get a Murmur, we still missing 3, so we get a Jackal over here. Right. There's will be like a lot of shuffle in here. So increase regeneration, offensive ability, total speed, all damage, physical resistance. Over here, we technically would be able to get the Berserker, but I'm still thinking about it. Is it worth it or not? It's not in the plan, so I probably like want to get Amatok more. Cold defensive ability, armor, cold armor. So we need that cold damage, offensive ability, first burn damage, cold damage. Now we can have 4 points over here from Murmur Girl. Cold acid, chest sword melee, 100 health, defensive ability, and rumor going on a slot over here. And next we also can invest into Rend here, that bleeding shenanigans. Not entirely sure how much of that thing we want all together. Do you want to finish this with vitality resistance? Give me vitality resistance and a cold resistance. So it's not bad to have. It's 28 devotion points. Like this, 28. There's also like Owl that we would pick in. Probably. Alright, bleed duration versus burn duration. Duration damage. So we can also get some Leviathan later on. The Owl is needed. So I heard. If you're looking back on what I was thinking about back when I was planning this build, right? So our devotion points, some of this. So I even went lion for. Okay, lion to get myself the crab over here. Alright, and we have like Leviathan and Crab here too. So that's where I was thinking. And then you just put some points into Fox for the extra bleeding too. Alright, so we're trying to do the bleeding scaling. And we can also reshuffle the points to get like Amatok over there. Amatok or Berserker too. Alright, so that was my planning or my thinking when we were doing this. Well, planning stage. Again, it's a matter of debate. It could be changed as well. So we got everything right now. We got all my points into devotion. We got my resistances up here. And now instead of going physique, I think we get like enough in physique. We're gonna be investing more into spirit here. Still giving me a little bit of health. Alright. A little bit of health. A little bit of damage too. Altogether. Give us 3 points. Okay. That's good. Let's continue this. Warden Cellar. Continues action.
Can't do that.
I try to be as much careful as possible. Say the guy that already died to some easy stuff. Okay, we're taking the yellow item still. I just want to have those extra cash for playing with the crafting and stuff. So the main point we have here is my easy resistance. Alright, so like probably will be fine fighting the warden and we have good enough health. The problem saw his physical attacks and the piercing attacks. Alright, piercing attacks. So I cannot run away from him. I need to face tank to a degree to mitigate his going I can do in piercing damage. I'm a little bit actually worried about the fight with the warden right now. No kidding. Nami devotion. Yeah, I feel like this is activated from this. So like, what kind of percentages has? 35% chance on attack. Yeah, it's like not maybe the best activation. Nami activating this thing. So do you think we can tackle the totem here? It's very reasonable to skip this totem. We're not very strong enough yet. I don't think we are. Even normal things, especially like when it's talking about physical damage mitigation. Alright, we do have like some negative resistance, but we're not very good at physical damage mitigation, right? Okay. Okay, no. Not the big guys. I'd like to get them in one place. And trying to keep... Oh, I mean, I'm jump wrong way. I literally jump wrong way. Bloody hell, this has happening so many times already. Yesterday I did it. I dodged instead of backwards. I dodged that. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking about that. Yeah, I was trying to keep them a little bit away from me. It was manageable totem, and I just went in that.
That skill's not ready.
Right after I say like no clown fiesta. Okay, from this point onward, no clown fiesta at all. Like, look at this serious face. Look at this serious face. Absolutely no. Nothing comical will be happening ever again. We're gonna be making it a very serious approach. An effort to make here. No more jumping in the wrong directions and stuff. I should use the potion, right?
Can't do that.
Like, because of this mark, I can't really hard to understand when he actually activated the damage reflection shield or not. Okay, well, the better choice, considering that we died, the better choice was actually to skip on this totem overall. Which is like, back in the days, that's what we were doing. Right, I was not taking any totems while playing on Ultimate before the Warden. In very rare occasions where we have like a super good build going, I would do it. This one, well, this is kind of promising in terms of damage and survivability if you pilot it right. Is. I feel like we're not gonna be getting much out of Tsunami if I gonna be keeping it on this.
Not ready.
Let's get going. We have a shrine here to peek. That's a very important one. There's potentially a totem. So there's a totem can be spawned in 2 points here. One close to the shrine, close to that laboratory. Right. And another one in an area I'm not really exploring much these days. So you just spawn in there and we just don't go into it. And in fact, I haven't been seeing those totem spawning near the laboratory at all. It was, back in the days, it was a very good farming spot. Because we would farm the totem occasionally, and we would farm a lot of ether crystals. But I didn't mention, since going into new DLC here, I haven't been farming even once either for ether crystals or the Underbug Bloom. Because it was very much the things that I would farm in for every single build. So this kind of, the situation kind of did improve in that regard. Maybe because they did drop in extra, at least I saw extra easy crystals these days. I'm not sure like how we're still good on flowers, however. Not sure what the underlying mechanic there. Okay, so we want this vitality resistance. Alright, first burn damage, cold damage. So we got like this is the bout of vitality resistance, 8 points for one. So we are on 852. Alright, and I still want to get to the Astakarn, Heart of Astakarn.
I can't do that.
So we're still
yet.
climbing. That's coincidentally increasing my overall health. More health, better survivability. Or so I heard.
That skill's not ready.
You're like, let's put those guys over there. Didn't mean to. This devotion, I think we put it into resistances here, right? Resistance without the resistance, there we go, defense vitality. So it got me like 67 vitality. So fixing the vitality there. But piercing is actually very important resistance to have like very soon. And by very soon I mean like fighting the warden and going to fight the guys after the warden. On around 6. Not bad, guys. Bring it on. I need to wish out my mana too. Mana regeneration not so great here in this build, but it's nothing that we cannot deal using the potion occasionally. The only problem we have still 12 seconds cooldown potions. Feeling so bad now. having this 12 seconds cooldown. Feeling so bad. All the other boys have 5 seconds. All the good builds. So we're gonna get that 5 seconds cooldown to my potions and potions for the fire after reaching 4th icon, which is not gonna be happening anytime soon. Okay, this guy we need to be like very careful around. Need to watch out when he's gonna be casting his notification. It's usually telegraphed attack. And also lead by the dust. Rumor extra. The problem is the rumor, however, yeah, I do feel like we need to reconsider our assignment also for devotion skills. Like rumor on a single target skill does not like giving you much confidence. I mean, it's okay for boss fights and celestials, but considering our skills also doing AoE damage,
That skill's not ready.
it's kinda maybe not very good.
Skill's not ready.
52, so we're gonna get to 53 potentially before we find a new warden.
That skill's not ready.
More levels for Tsunami. They betrayed. Not doing very good on this guy, huh? The million heads. It's a lot of health. I would like to say so myself. There's a lot of burning in that. Those are dangerous one. Keep coming. Keep hitting the leader.
I can't do that.
And there we go, 53. That's what's expected. You know, now like playing a Titan Quest 2 by the beat. Already like more than 200 hours with early access. I do wish like some features of Titan Quest would be there in the Grim Dawn 2. So we're talking about the crafting system, right? They're working with the crafting system still. They're improving. But I wanted that affix crafting, but they just don't have affix. But another thing is skill points, right? So in Titan Quest 2, when you are in the skill point window, right? So you're going and checking out your skill points, the game is paused. The game is paused. Obviously, Titan Quest 2 is not perfect. Like there's way more scenes in Titan Quest 2 that I wanted it to have that the Grim Dawn has. All right, Grim Dawn is a way better game in terms of.
That skill's not ready.
What's the right word here? We got English. Whatever Steven was trying to say. So, Grim Dawn is a way better game in terms of this features, quality of life features. All right, that's what I was looking for. Titan Quest vastly lacking those. Like some is a feature like training dummy. Some is a feature like statistic tracking for your damage, skill damage and things. I also like it how they did with Dragon King game. It's another action RPG we played recently. Have even 5 or 4 builds there, so it's on the YouTube too. And there was a decently powerful builds to it. In any case, I did have a fun with it. It was not perfect, it was not on a par with Grim Dawn for sure, but it did have that very cool damage tracking system that I do wanted the Grim Dawn to have. There's another 1 million boy here. Yeah, we're gonna be killing those guys, get into the warden fight. And we're gonna be checking out those skill points. with it. Because a while. Like I say, we maybe could keep this short for another 20 levels, but now I'm looking at the damage performance. Maybe not. Maybe it's not be going to be there. Okay, let's put the portal over here. It's the reasonable thing to do. 7 million health, 7 million, 7k health. I wish it was millions, but that would be cheating if it would. Okay, we put in this points over here, put in this points over here, and 7 more points to 100 master barn. Considering that we want everything out of there, it's gonna take a while. Okay, let's see how much we can do against this guy.
Can't do that.
So far so good. So far, like we actually do having a good defensive ability here. Just carrying me.
You are strong, but now I will demonstrate my true power. I can't do that.
Stun could quite a bit quite long, right? We didn't stun resistance against this guy. But we have like very bad resistance here to piercing, so we're not running away from him. As even he can use his most powerful skill on me. Having 7k health also helping here. Say so myself. Like no stun resistance at all. If I stand with it. That was okay, right? With Varen critting him, Varen. I have actually quite a bit of chance to miss him, but 1800 defensive ability did save the day. So that's early investment of 43 points into physical, so make it worth a while for me. Again, I have no idea what we're gonna do, what we're supposed to do with my offensive ability now. It's just not looking very good.
That skill's not ready.
And there was a bunch of things that depended on me critting here in this build, right? So, there's another thing I wanted to take here, is a Selena necklace. I do believe. Right, so one thing we're not really doing much recently is not taking the Elena necklace. The Big Master, let's see, Elena's necklace It's gonna give me +1 to Nightblade and cold damage over here. And hopefully some good resistances. 17 cold damage to Veil of Shadows too. So we'll take in that quest. But it's a dangerous quest. It's a dangerous quest indeed. But my current necklace doing piercing the vitality, so we should be fine. Place on it. Hopefully. Okay, we have potion of XP. We just talk to the guy.
Finished? The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us. Nay, for
So you must be the kid. Aye, before we do what...
You see anything you like?
So it's like a little bit need to be respected to pick up that quest, however. Oh no, okay, we didn't respect it. Yeah, respect it. Gonna give me like extra faction honor stuff. Honor it, rather say. Implements of War, Anatomy of Murder, Physical and Bleeding Damage. Which we not doing much of those. Let's put this over CI, low level over CI in storage. Band of Bismel. And this one. Shadow Strike, Piercing Resistance. Neither of those things are good for me. Elemental. We're looking for more piercing. We absolutely need more piercing for this next area. And I'm like at the end of my rope. We probably can put it like on the pants, right? Chest length armor. I can remove this extra poison resistance. Okay, I can put it on a belt. So that's one shenanigans we can do. Increase the piercing resistance. So this is a piercing, is a resistance, and nothing else. Also, we're looking for big offensive ability boosts. All damage, lightning chaos, poison acid. And Parrot Blade here. Extra to Berserker. The saying is gonna be getting me like more damage here. So physical damage instead of cold damage, however. Right. Total trauma, attack speed, skill cooldown, Reading of Steel, extra. I don't think it's actually as improvement as it look like. I just don't think at all that is the case. Shadow Strike, Piercing, okay, there's a Piercing resistance and laser resistance. But no offensive ability, is it? I think this is still a consideration to take. Things to consider to take. Chaos offensive ability a little bit. What we have here, elemental attack and cunning. Where's all those good offensive ability items? Okay, warden items we always put into storage. So vitality. This one, okay, this have offensive ability. And cold damage. Hailstorm, the Eastern Pledge. Elemental without the resistance instead of chaos and user. But our gloves have like way better resistances. She's like, cannot ignore. I cannot ignore that fact.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, let's put all of this here. So how does the new sword look like? We just do this. We just do the Ring of Steel over here. We're looking at the Ring of Steel damage. 11k over here. And this is gonna be me to 12k in a little bit. Physical armor. Just, the problem is the damage. Cold damage and piercing. How is it still doing piercing damage, so? It's doing cold damage. How this didn't piercing damage, I do not understand. They didn't. Right, so we are having this thing, piercing damage converted to cold. That's what we have in here. So the thing that this is giving me like piercing damage, this is incomprehensible. And it's doing like a lot of piercing damage at the same time too. Why? Why does not this piercing damage convert it to cold? What is that? What does not work here? That's one thing I want to know.
It's safe.
So that's totally looking wrong.
That skill's not ready.
If you ask me. No, I've still no idea. I'm totally serious. That's wrong. Okay. Anyway, I don't know how we're gonna be going through this area, not having prisoner resistance here. Trying to rely on my defense ability. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, relying on my defense ability. And those guys have very low chance to hit me.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, I didn't press the one button. Somehow he did activate it, dude. Oh my god, I have some problems with the keyboard. Do I? Not again. We had my previous keyboard with number 1 button bugged, busted. I really literally didn't even touch that. And he did activate it. Okay, so I tried to barely touch this one.
That skill's not ready.
So it's activated okay-ish here. Alright. There's no problem with activation right now. But when we fought, it was just activated on insolvent for whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, it's not bugged. It's because I have a Ring of Steel on attack over here. Never mind, I'm a fool. It's not a button bugged, it's my brain bugged. Yeah, like it's supposed to have Onslaught over here. Ugh, brain bugs, that's the one that really hard to deal with.
Can't do that yet.
Get them behind here. Apparently I was worrying for nothing about lack of my piercing resistance. Just to have a good defensive ability, right? That's how we do it.
Skill's not ready.
Fancy chance we're here for this.
can't do that yet.
For loot and gloria. Go back.
Well, did you work for Darius?
Kill the mad.
Last night, we have to hit them hard and fast.
We'll get it done. One moment.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So, we can get some powders here, finally. My first powders, offensive ability, bleeding damage, piercing damage. There's some way to get my offensive ability. So, this powder always good. Right, lightning is a resistance. Could get me something. Vitality is there. And the bonus pets. Do we care about any rings over here? Piercing is a resistance attack, speed, health, elemental damage. That does look okay-ish. That actually does look okay-ish for me. Instead of this mighty Reaver band. So defense, piercing resistance, bleeding resistance. So we have the better piercing and bleeding resistance is still over the maximum. So that's good. It's also giving me like a little bit more damage. I'll take this. I'll sell this in meantime. Yes, resistance. And there's another powder. Piercing and bleeding damage. And offensive. So I think we can benefit from this one too. What about medals here? Chaos is a resistance. So we are lacking chaos. It's giving me also offensive ability health. It's not really bad. But then we need to balance my bleeding resistance better. Just I think will be fine. So I think we can use this there across this page over here. Maybe there's a better one. Chaos is defensive. What it is? Is a chaos offensive health? Okay, it's actually better. Gonna get back my 22k. It's actually better, and it's actually gonna be balancing me quite a bit of stuff here.
See you around.
So let's see what we want. We want this one instead of this. I want this one instead of this. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
So what we have in result, 79 poison, 51 piercing, and 10 chaos. We get the chaos to 10 over there. Vitality resistance, we can still put a soul shard over here. I feel like that's not changing. Vitality resistance. And we can get
Need something broken down?
the add-on out of here. So this can go over here. I was balancing my resistance over this place. Then I want to keep the item over here, remove this one out. Alright, and put a silk swoosh over here. So it's got me a piercing 69 and bleeding. And the vitality and either over the maximum even. And with poison acid, just putting this on the belt, so back to this. And our offensive ability got to 1500, that's what I wanted in level 50. Now it want a little bit higher, on 1600 overall. But that's some balancing. And then we can reduce this over here. So if I want bleeding and piercing and poison, we're good on this, right? Is there also be good? So we just do this one. We put in like everywhere on those rings. And it's got me like even more offensive ability now. So offensive went to almost 1600s. But defensive did drop down. Okay. Okay.
Ah, there you guess at once. Yes? Yes? Oh, good. Of course. I am fully confident that... There you are. Nearly a century ago, a man named Art...
Okay, so this is the quest I want to do right now. Get into boat.
Skills not ready.
Only the beginning.
And we haven't been to this in a while. But it's gonna benefit me. I probably would need to farm for better... For better necklace too. But again, a very dangerous area, and I hate to go with like a low level. So maybe the better way to do it is to do it in a lower difficulty to farm for the specific item. Okay, I can't even remember where the optimal path here around this. Level 72, wait, what? No shit, we're level 72. Oh, I don't think we can do it right now, huh? Maybe we need to do like lower level. 72. What the hell, dude? That's so imbalanced. Oh my god, just get out. Get out, get out, get out. Where's the spiders coming from? Yeah, I guess this is the one that we need to do on a lower level. Fuck.
Whoa, what a day!
What a day. The girls are welcome, mate. Greetings. How's it going? Like, I saw you playing again the AI limit. So I did ask you if you just started a new build. I assume you did. Is anything different about this build? I mean, you say there's a lot of like different spells and stuff. How do we do it better, so? Do we just go back here?
Can't do that.
Like, we didn't explore much over there, did we? But I really want to farm this necklace. So let's go and do it on... I think if you're doing normal difficulty, it's still gonna be scaling, right? Towards your level over there. It's gonna be like probably way faster to do it. Let's check it out. Great sword instead of dual wielding. Wait, you didn't start with the great sword right away? Heresy, mate. The best weapon to start a Souls-like game. So what is your impression so far? Of a difference? I feel like Onslaught is against your build, and the Ring of Steel isn't like living up to its name. Onslaught, that's what they're doing to me, mate. Alright? That's why Onslaught. How many deaths? Only two. Only two. I don't know how we managed that. That was like some legitimate clowning. One death I jump in the wrong way, right? Like I was supposed to dodge one way and dodge another way, and dodge right into a bunch of monsters who done Onslaught to me. But I swear, since then, no deaths and no clown fiesta, and I'm like taking this very seriously. Okay, this is not the way anymore, by the way. So we're doing good, probably. Okay, I don't remember where to go here. It was actually that way. That way was... Oh, but how do... Oh, okay, I guess I see. There was the thing.
Can't do that yet.
There was a thing. Have a beast totem over here we totally can take care of. Alright, so that's a normal difficulty, by the way, guys. That's how the level, same level monsters. So again, if you're playing this on normal, I'm gonna repeat myself. Do not be alarmed of like how many times you're dying due to player mistakes. You can do those player mistakes on normal and be just, you know, just do the walk in the park sequence. Okay, let's go. That's what we're here. Level 61. We can kill collect fast enough for that item. I'm not supposed to stay on that vent scene, by the way. So what we got? We got a good one. Vigorous. Cold damage is level 55. Bone shield and cry plus 2, which is good for me. What else? Is the resistance elemental resistance? Right, we want piercing and vitality better yet. So it's good, but could be better, right? This could be better. Physical damage converted to health, to cold damage. From me to 12. This could be better. Let's do one more farm run, and then jumping back. We also need to farm those dual wielding swords, I think. So that I should go to the pit, arena pit. Yeah, I should have done. So something you haven't been seen me doing in previous couple of builds, because we didn't have like any good starting items to farm. But usually this is how the actual build is working. You see some good monster equipment you can get early on, go and farm it. Potentially in lower difficulties, if it's scaling right. All right. That's what we do. Okay, we just running past those guys. So it feels very similar to the first run. That's what I'm saying.
Skill's not ready.
Probably because we feed the same loot, so we inevitably end up using the same seals. Do this. It's probably not a good way for me to read and run, yeah. We got the stuff. Same seals, spells and armor at the same points, but the game is fun to play. I'm thinking on what to play next. My initial thoughts were like Outer Worlds 1. Has a lot of things I like. Yeah, the starts and the builds, and it's not a long game. Apparently it doesn't support well screen, but there is the mod on a GitHub that does flawless widescreen with all aspects working without issue. Early fixes didn't work. It's say menus are causes problems the gun making it up like taking it up all screen, but this mod has everything in the right aspect ratio. It's a fun game to play, mate. It's a fun game to play. I so enjoyed the second game way more than the first. So second game had like all the stuff the first did. Alright, with some improvements too. And some good story moments. Also, like so. The first game has that great DLC, one of the best DLC I played. Like, right, like my personal top 3 best DLC I played. Right, apart from Phantom Liberty and Blood and Wine from The Witcher. Right, that's like top 3 DLCs from Outer Worlds, the first game. Welcome, Master Holes. Greetings, mate. Welcome. The DLC about Halcyon Helen. Dude, I love it. I really love it. Blood and Wine. I'm like waiting for next DLC on Witcher, which was announced. So I did play it a bit. Like, seems to recall I ran it like okay on my old setup, but it was borderline. It wasn't like an absolute locked 60 Saturn. I feel like the first game was running better, so for sure, like it was better optimized, and I did like have it look better than the second game. There's one thing that I can say about the graphics. I like how the first game looked compared to the second, but everything else. Okay, Frostbite, cold damage, physical damage to cold, elemental defense ability. That's even worse than we had before. What was the Frostbite even doing? First burn damage, stalwart, giving like just 7% defense ability. Not good. Okay, so what I want to do is farm another thing here in Olderkovia, I do believe. Right, Olderkovia. You'll be playing that day 1, the Witcher DLC. Talking DLC, Stalker 2 has really some. Like, also did you see the Dragon King is getting a new character class? Guess we have to put it back in rotation. Okay, I didn't saw about the Dragon King, mate. That's a good point, right? We saw back. We saw back. We're gonna be doing that build. Probably like so back. So going in is my level 100 Geralt. Going to on what the game plus. What kind of game plus you play in Master Holds? On that Geralt level 100. So it was more than one like plus, is it? Yeah, Stalker I really want to play, mate. I was like really considering to reward myself for getting some shenanigans with Diploma done. I mean, a lot of work, 80 pages with the Diploma done already. Well, I mean, I was helping my mother. She was the one who writing mostly of the stuff, but the game itself's okay. 30% discount as well. The DLC, the problem, the add-in cost of the DLC is going like way beyond my budget. So like putting that Stalker on pause until we get in some good. I also like what they did with the graphic too. Feels good. The question is if it's running good too. Okay, send it to New Game Plus. Oh, okay, I didn't know it. So we like where the multiple plus. Going from potato tree picker to the diploma holder. Your family must be very proud. What are you saying, mate? Very proud. Well, I'm not getting that diploma. My mother getting it. First and foremost. I was just like mooching some knowledge out of her, you know, like utilizing the ability that she was getting that education, and I was getting some free stuff out of it that I didn't know, like especially law related stuff. But that will be like second diploma for my mother. Well, there is still a whole process. Like it's still not over yet. There's still a whole process, and she was like very nervous yesterday. Like we didn't finish the stream a little bit earlier because she needed like a consultation with me. So like apparently she did all this diploma, and her diploma professor saying I don't like your. Say that she don't like her title of a diploma. They said they need to change it. That's not a Boris guy. I don't care about this guy. I need to kill it. And they still thinking about how to change the title, because apparently like there are similar titles. Basically everything we're doing in that diploma, there's a similar title with the other student of this teacher. So she's the professor. She's kind of like took our topic and proposed to him. All right, he didn't done anything yet, so, but he's like more respectable person in terms of he's like some director of a big firm, all right. And it's like hard to change his topic, and now they thinking, okay, oh my god. And we're my mother already did like that big part of diploma, 80% basically. And she was like, oh my god, you know, like, I already give this topic to someone else. Well, similar topic. It's not really the same topic. It's very similar in terms of like what we do in the progress. And she's like, what we do? So there's a lot of Clown Fiesta going on there too. Anyway, there's still the process of actually getting the diploma. Where's the guy? Where's the pitmaster? Do they only have one guy here on lower difficulties? What? That's the first time I hear this. Okay, let's farm one more time. I need this guy. But yeah, about like diploma holder. I have 2 diplomas, mate. There will be the second one, magistrate diploma for my mother, but I have two myself. I have 2 educations, 2 higher educations, yeah. To higher education and no money. Damn it, dude, like, you know. We were making fun with the USA educational system when I forcing the students into debt right away. Alright, so in order to get education, you'd like to pay quite a lot of money. I was getting my education for free. Like on basically the state was paying money for my education because I was studying very well, right? So I was getting like the stipendia, or whatever, the stipend, what's the right pronunciation English word? I was getting that free education too. 2 of them, mind you. But getting that huge debt early on, definitely a booster for motivate young people to work harder, is it? Not that I'm not saying I was working not hard. I was actually working hard. Believe me or not. There still have plans to marry and stuff. Where we have like plans with my future wife. We both were working hard. Okay, there's a Boris. It's here. So they do spawn into 2 guys. Yeah, let's shoot Helen. Yeah, that's the first item we need. Pitmaster, Axe of Alacrity. So we're planning to go with dual wielding here. It's level 36. Wait, what? It's level 36. I don't need level 36. Okay. You know what? We don't need a level 36 shit. I didn't check the level of those guys. But apparently level is awful. So they did scale the Elena. But they didn't scale this guy. So let's go kill Elena one. Why I'm streaming? Yes, mate.
I can't do that.
That's a question I was like asking myself. quite a lot of time.
Can't do that yet.
But apparently the best way to use your diploma nowadays, in the current situation, is to go to trenches and die. Not to make any offense on people who actually
Can't
did it.
do that yet.
But that's the best way that the state gonna be using you.
That skill's not ready.
The fuel in the winter. Well, not much to fuel. I don't even know if I have the...
Skill's not ready.
Actually, mate, I don't even know if I have like the diploma on me. Like, the paper or plastic version of it. Because I did have like my briefcase with the documents. I always keep in the briefcase. It was all my important documents on me. But I don't know if there was a diploma there. So when I leave my place, my previous home, I'm not sure if the diploma is actually still with me. Well, it's not a problem, you can always get a copy back. But it's still a fact is. So not much to... Well, the shamblers are very dangerous. That lets them to throw the stones on you. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be getting through this winter. Like already, like everyone sounded an alarm. It'll be like really hard.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Wording of Alacrity, yeah? Is it good? I don't think it's good either. Attack speed, yeah, it's not good. So we got 3 necklaces, none of them is good. Let's get to the elite difficulty this time. Let's farm for the access. Negros of important documents, like your extensive collection of artistic bikini girls pictures. I don't have those. Alright. Maybe I have some of that back in the days, but it's all gone, mate. All gone is my previous PC, probably. I mean, not probably, like for sure. Okay, there was like extensive picture of me, at least. And all my school days and university days. All those pictures gone. Okay, pay attention to the scaling of those guys. They should be okay. They should be like a proper rabbit here. Level 57. Okay, we're good. But it's also gonna make them fight harder. That's the wrong guy. Level 59.
Skill's not ready.
99999.
Can't do that.
I hate this champion of fucking feet. Not stay. Oh, dude. Come here.
Can't do that.
No guy here. Really, no. No Igor. Should have checked out and get out of there.
Do that.
Okay, let's check it out this time. If she's not there, we just reset on it.
Can't do that.
There you go. And we put him like alone. That's even better. And in a moment. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. A little bit of consultations with my mother. The same stuff I was talking about, diploma work. They, the professor did sort of like of a suitable topic. Alright. I'm not entirely liking the topic she's given her, like to explain the amount of work my mother did in her diploma. Because like I believe her that apart from the fancy topics, you need to have like the topic of a diploma should be encapsulating everything you did in diploma, right? There should be like connection between that. So she's giving something that partially describing what my mother doing, but not entirely fully stuff. I did you know, with my help, I did send her like yesterday in 1 p.m. 1 a.m. in the morning. I sent her like one preposition, a very good preposition, and she didn't like it at all. I think it was like fancy way to say the same thing I was saying with normal words. My mother was implementing with normal words, but like in more like you know, ephemeral and more professional way to say it. So it was like modernization of aspects of something, right? And the argument of the professor was, you cannot modernize an aspect. I wouldn't like, you know, I didn't start like to argue about that, because like maybe there's like wrong understanding of the word aspect. So how I am understanding the aspect as itself is something that a part of the system, right? Like so, some system like some commercial system, for example, consists of like the economical aspect, for example, that aspect related to organizational aspect and all that stuff. And when we improve in like organizational aspect, right, we modernizing it from like old organizational system to more modern organizational, like network and organizational system or something. That is called, well, modernization thing. But for whatever reason, like she didn't like it. I think it was like very good, encapsulating everything we did. My mother did. What is wrong with two people taking the same topic? It's not even the same topic, mate. It's not the same topic because he's doing something like for one specific for his own like production, the firm, for his own firm, right? So it differently even has a different kind of. I mean, I'm lacking words to explain here. So it's not exactly the same, but it has the same wording, right? So he's modernizing the stuff and stuff, right? My mother modernizing stuff and stuff for a specific thing, and he doing it for different specific things. But the wording starting the same, right? And the mountain, you know. And she didn't like it. I don't know what's wrong with that, bro. In my opinion, it doesn't really matter, because there will be like another. 100% sure there will be another couple of two students who will have this kind of the same topics in terms of wording, but they will come from a different professors. All right. It's just like maybe you cannot have this very similar topic for two students if they are under the one professor. Maybe that's thing. Maybe she just want to have like a different stuff in her resume, because it's also giving like the professor resume like the students' works. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that. What's wrong to describe the stuff we done with the actual words, how we did it. Oh, did we get like two axes over here? Oh, chat, look at the jackpot. We had two of them. Level 56. Physical damage, bleeding damage, all damage, cannon offensive ability. And this one giving you more offensive ability, superior Peter Master. All damage, bleeding, physical damage. Okay. We got everything we want from this farming thing. Ultimate. Back to ultimate. Also, they're also the thing if even if diploma have like similar naming scheme, right? Optimization, modernization of something and something. The way you modernize it is different in both scenarios. It's not only you modernizing the different thing for a different like a different corporation or sphere of work altogether. You're doing it in a different way. right? Because diploma need to be having this innovation part of it, right? You need to do something that nobody else before, at least in scope of Ukraine, ever did. All right, so there's the stuff. So even if we modernizing something, we're using the different approach to it. Anyhow, so let's see what we do. What do we have here? Let's sort the gear. We're switching from two-handed to dual wielding here. Right,
Come
that's
see what's left of my wares.
gonna have some impact, I do believe. Probably like very big impact. So the pants have okay, let's see. Issue resistance, offensive, defensive ability, but a lot of armor here. Alright, so we're getting that less offensive ability, but more armor. I don't think we can use them, so generally don't think we can. So the necklace is this one is the best one that we got. Piercing, but we're losing the shit ton of piercing resistance. Piercing vitality, a lot of vitality resistance gonna be losing. Back for 48, so we need to balance that again somehow. I have no idea how we'd balance that. Implements of war. This one we don't care. Let's see, yellow items we're selling. Level 3. Oh, okay. I cannot upgrade it. Hold it. I cannot upgrade it because we don't have the shit. Level 56 yet, do we? So this is giving me defensive ability, elemental resistance. I don't think we can use this either. Poison, bleeding, and piercing. So look at something that can give me like a lot of piercing resistance right now. And not jeopardizing our other resistances in the same manner. Okay, Brawler, Sing. That's with Silent, Werewolf, +4. Shadow Strike. One more. Sorry about that. Back to business, back to business. We need half a level to equip those things. Okay, soul shard. We do have like vitality resistance over here, do we? Okay, it's a bleeding resistance, never mind. It's a bleeding resistance, damn it. It's a bleeding resistance. Never mind shot. So maybe we can get it balanced with the augment. We can't. Alright, so this is two pitmasters. One level 52, so I can at least use one. But we wait for level 56. So we can use them dual wielding. Elemental poison resistance. Again, no piercing resistance. So it's not really something I can use. This one. It's got piercing resistance level 58. Well, it's basically almost the same here, is it? 12 damage. So piercing is a resistance. So we're gonna get them piercing resistance on 58. Alright. That's gonna be doing that. What about vitality? This have vitality resistance. This have like Ether resistance. So I don't think Ether resistance more important than vitality right now. Especially when we over the maximum with Ether. Alright. So that's another thing that we can throw away. Lead in. Okay, make sure that I did not sell, will not sell this one accidentally. So we're putting them over here.
Iron well spent.
And get like rebellions, something so.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, I do like to put this one over here. Actually, do we just buy another storage? Usually look at using the second storage as my storage for my powders. Then ask. So this one is a potential upgrade. One of those. This one is probably better. This one we don't care. Easy resistance, attack speed. I really wanted to get like some good affix that improving my piercing resistance over here. That would be like really helpful. But unfortunately we didn't. That's fine. So another one, defensive ability. Defensive ability is also kind of be considerate.
I'll keep an eye out.
Because right now our defensive is good, like 17, almost 1800, but we need to improve it like soon. Okay, speaking of
Got
powders,
something you need stashed?
we need to use another powder over here. Bleeding poison. I can do the bleeding poison here. Okay, there we go, bleeding poison here.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I want to get add-on out of here. Right.
Bring me back something interesting.
Then we can use the potion over here. Come back to... Okay, wait, 2 points over here. So we're gonna get Berserker more. Requires 3 more points. Enough devotions. We're good. 8k health. Still need to be careful around those boys.
Can't do that yet.
Especially now we have like lower piercing resistance. And good thing that defensive ability carry me.
Can't do that yet.
And another thing about that defensive ability. Oh, we don't have fancy chests here anymore. But we also like reduce an enemy offensive ability at the same time. Right, so the numbers you see there, they're actually bigger. Better. Also, did I hold it?
That skill's not ready.
Did I really solve that totem over there? Need to take it, shot. Need to take it. Where it is.
Can't do that.
Strong enough for totems. So, spirit one. As long as not getting stun or freezing,
Can't do that.
should be fine.
Skill's not ready.
Played it smart. Play smart. What the hell is that thing? One down. Many more to go.
That skill's not ready.
Another one down. Got him like around the corner here. Very good, very good. They stood no chance against my mighty. Cheese tactic. Okay, that's for the totem. Apart from items, the good thing is we're getting like a lot of XP from it. From those. Especially because of Potion of Clarity. There was a couple of other quests here. Now I just realized we could have like recover the formula after killing the thing on lower difficulty and it should deliver to the guy. I should have done that and finished that quest, so whatever. Probably getting me like extra XP. Just not a bad deal. Good here. Oh my god. We're back. We're back. Black screen. I don't know why the OBS not capturing the game where it's not. When you switching from next, well, two scenes. So for some reason it's happening for the Grim Dawn, but not for many other games. It wasn't happening for it before. Anyway, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Probably last time I'm going out like this. I'm very much hopeful, so. I'm very much hopeful, so it's the last one. Oops, I don't want to get killed by that shit. Run by health, about health. So we got a devotion. So this is the big step next. What we do is the devotions. Like very extra super big step. Right, because we finish as a murmur, we don't finish as a murmur, never mind. So we'll get extra cold damage over here. So what do we do next? There is the archer, right? The huntress. Just not doing much for me right now, but it's also giving me that bleeding damage future on, and I want to do something with the rend as fast as possible. There's a problem, I don't have a place to put the rend on right now. I literally don't have a place. So they're supposed to go in Blade Spirits. I don't have a Blade Spirits yet. And we're gonna be taking some time before we actually will be able to get them. But that was the plan. Put them in Blade Spirits. And then we have a crab. Alright. And Leviathan, and then the other things. So crab Leviathan gonna be doing much better work for me right now than anything else. Amatok also gonna be doing a lot more than I'm gonna go for the rend thing. Cold damage 15 first burn damage, offensive ability, blizzard chance on critical. Well, we don't care about blizzard, don't care about blizzard that much. But that's a thing. So after we put in, I really want to get this Heart of Astrakhan as fast as possible and starting leveling it up. This is gonna fix some problems with offensive ability for me. But then I want to also to get the Blade Spirit there, which is also require another 11 points. Right? So I initially didn't plan to go with Demotic Burst altogether at all. But 128 offensive ability, it's really hard to not to get early on. I think we maybe are gonna be reducing some points from like Demotic Burst later. Alright, I think we're just gonna be removing this later on. This makes sense. So as long as we get in more offensive ability boosts from Heart of Astrakhan here. This makes some kind of sense. But right now it's like very crucial. It's also helping with the health regen. It's also giving me the maximum speed, which is you cannot deny the usefulness of maximum speed. Level 56. So we can switch to your Wildin. Quiet here. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, this guy is gonna be dying like very, very fast, is it? We're dodging, we're missing, we're not critting. I don't even know if I want to kill him now.
That skill's not ready.
Let me back to you. Let me get back to you and then switch to my dual wielding thing. See how that's gonna work. First of all, extra 2 points, so we get in the Heart of Astrakhan soon.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Level 58, level 58. That's another wait for me to improve. Those things are waiting for me. Wait, what was this breastplate over here? Oh my god, did I take the... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I just get improved sword that I'm using currently, but I'm about to switch to my dual wielding technique? No shit, Sherlock. No. I didn't saw. You didn't saw it. It's giving me even physical resistance shot. You didn't saw anything. We didn't done this. No. I want to try to dual wielding. So I don't have a good argument now to switch to two-handed, which is doing like a lot of damage to dual wielding anymore. Am I? Come on, game. What the hell? This is not what I was talking about. Was I was expecting about so to happen? Okay, let's see. We're still switching and trying to figure out how better or worse is gonna make the build altogether. Still switching. Is it? So let's see.
Iron well spent.
First of all, let's put this rune curve still over here, so we can see what happened here. 1400 and 14 KL. Yeah, with this one, we have 19k damage, 19k damage, 17k cold. All right, and then we put into dual wielding things over here. Have 15k. But it's, the problem is cold damage is, well, we have a bleeding too with this. And we can put something on this, it's gonna increase my chaos. Right? And it also giving me better offensive ability overall. Rules anatomy of murder. Circle of slaughter. So I think we're still dual wielding here. So we're still dual wielding. So it's like lower damage. Very lower damage. It's like 7k cold damage. Only 7k. If you're doing this one, we're gonna be like 17k cold damage, which is way better. But let's see how it's working in real time. Also, we have 2 seconds cooldown between Ring of Steel, so that's another thing to consider. Way better cooldown there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
We don't have anything to put on the swords here. Doesn't look like.
It's safe with me.
But the ghosts don't bleed as well. Right, so we're not getting bleeding resistance reduction over here, only cold.
I can't do that yet.
Going back. Well, I guess the main benefit we get in the Brink of Steel faster. But making it happen faster. The general cooldown is still kinda slow. But I think it's the benefit worth talking about. Worth utilizing. 5 hours later, alright. Nah, we didn't even faster than that. No challenge, no challenge. Spectres are rovers too. I think I really consider this was a better choice. I was farming it for something, right? Otherwise we'll be like farming those things for nothing. Who knew that I can get an empowered version of like sword which was not very good. That it was dropping in DPS, but was actually pretty good, I would say. Right before I considered to switch into durability. You also can put like some dual wielding skills too.
Can't do that yet.
All the trees over here. Alright, you can go and switch the dual wielding this. Dual wielding skill, with armor. Right, so we have a bunch of other things that's gonna give me plus. Not okay, so it's gonna be like a circle of slaughter. A lot of circle of slaughter, so there's a lot of bleeding damage coming from this too. Right, now we're leaving for our expectation. Bleeding damage and cold damage. Okay, let's think about like dual wielding skills over here. Piercing bleeding, blood fangs, main hand piercing cold. This does not look very good. Damage reflection, let's see. Currently not a problem. The one thing I need to be careful here is my mana consumption. Apparently, it's not really looking very good. Okay, we don't care what is at the top of this. Choose doing a quest. Rush my judgment before carefully, be more careful. Okay, just give me the sorry. Okay. Are you okay? So save it, prepare to die. Say what you have to say, make it quick. I'm sorry. Okay, that's the right one. That's the right one. Never mind. See, not giving me that much of XP here. Somehow like I was expecting more.
Not ready.
Did not get a ring. What kind of ring? From a mandarin. Or if you kill him, you get the mandarin, right? And can bring it to his daughter. I'm like rarely doing this thing that way. The mana consumptions actually did jump out drastically. Also, we're just missing the portal casually. How did that happen? I will search. In trouble, dude. I'll help. If there's any trouble. Also critting actually quite a bit more, 25k actually. Yeah, this is also giving the 700 offensive ability, which is good for level, my current level. Priests, they killing the leader. Okay, I don't care about those guys. They're chunky.
Can't do that yet.
They're not dying very fast. They're not fun. I really don't know what we're gonna be doing against skeletons.
That skill's not ready.
How much chunky they are. I will. The spices are probably undead. Again, they're not hating me. They're not hitting me enough yet. I'll show them. Still need to kill the guy over here.
That skill's not ready.
How much mana does this cost? 118.
Can't do that.
Also another thing. Again, defensive ability carrying me here. Challenge. Should we have to check out defensive ability against this guy? I don't think he was able to crit me at all. I mean, we were very good. Good enough. This elite is actually dealt some damage. Let's see, 1800, so 7700 chance to hit me. Right, now we need to actually thinking about defensive ability. Before level 64, right? 64, 65, I'll say. I do want to get like something around 2k.
That skill's not ready.
To feel myself like comfortable, but 2k is a lot too. We don't have much of
Can't do that yet.
the ways to get this defensive ability from anything else, the skill wise. So then to work on item thing. I think there is a defensive ability still to be found over here. 8 and 37, so 9 points.
That skill's not ready.
But again, something I was not planning for my build at all. Investing heavily in pneumatic burst. So there's another skills we want. So this has to be like my first overlord using an offhand. And among other means, 3 energy regen constellations. Oh my god, mate. Just to power up the relic skill. Not sure if that's the valid build, but for normal content, it's working so far. Like, also my first use of the judgment. Some skills are just below my notice. Yeah, I don't think I did use the judgment either. I mean, there are some like you say some skills below notice. I have like whole classes, masteries below notice. On my part. So like some masters that haven't been played at all and don't even remember what they're doing. Like Demolitioners, for example. Haven't been playing it in a while. We do be concentrating on the Berserker mastery as a core mastery for a while. So gonna be trying to do shit ton of builds with it. At least hopefully I remember one mastery. Let me see him tomorrow. Let's everyone see, actually. Do we have the browser on? Okay, we do. The offhand mystical head +1 to soldier, physical damage. Grant skill spectral guard, physical damage, turn damage. Ascended bonuses, cheating skills, skill presence of mind, bonus total pets. So the judgment works with the Onslaught, like a pseudo Onslaught in this case. If you don't use the third node, Heart of Wrath. Okay, judgment. 60 weapon damage, 50 anti-modification. Minus skill to charge, weapon damage, physical damage, internal trauma. Like, I want to see that judgment thing there altogether. What do you mean a pseudo onslaught? Like, there's a skills that can get onslaught charges, right? Despite you don't have onslaught, you can get onslaught charges for them, like 3, for example, for talents. But where the fuck the judgment is? Surrendering judgment fills the heart with inferior purposes, which burns nearby enemies. So you're saying if you're not using this, she didn't say the poor man. The really grants an attack skill that grants an slot attack, then can boost the judgment. Okay, let's see. Aspect of the Baronoth. 1 to all skills, to all damage, defensive aspect of the Baronoth. You attack with the Fury and it cleans the Baronoth, creating an eruption of a celestial energy. Left button. I don't see that stuff, mate, you mentioned. So weapon damage, physical damage. I don't see the Onslaught thing. Am I looking at something wrong there? Left button skill. Aspect of a Baronoth. Bull Rush. That's Sword and Slot stacks. Oh, it did indeed get it on slot stacks. Oh, but, I mean, it was saying here on slot stacks, never mind. it was saying on slot stack here too. Alright, it did. And Onslaught gonna stack with this judgment because it's a cooldown skill, after all, right? But you were saying that if you get this one, because it's like 3-second duration over here, so that's rendering Onslaught null, void. Interesting. I would not like considering that, so. Well, this one still have 5-second recharge, right? So you would say that... Points will be wasted. Until you wait 3 seconds, you still can use it with Onslaught charges. Like, this is a really pretty cool idea, I would say so. I only have like one build or something, or maybe 2 when we utilize either weapon, some unique skill, or relic unique skills, something like that, or rather component skill. Alright, so that's cool, like relic skill. I need more information about that, mate. Okay, you have judgment reduction of time here. Yeah, say 5 seconds, but you're minus 1.5 over here. Alright, so virtually making 3. I need more info how it's gonna be working later on with celestials and stuff. Kaisan Burning Eye, the hell is this thing? 1+ skill. The Eldritch Scion. Is this new Eldritch Scion? It's like have +1 to skills? To all skills? Dude, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? And how do I get it? I mean, like, we obviously need to get this guy's sun guy. So we need, like, the Eldritch Nemesis, right? So finding that I often end, like, with 2 masteries, with no really good attack skill available. And when I got, like, the relic, the first idea was, like, let us try it with 2 masteries who have, like, quite a lot of attack skills. Good job, good job. So it's just a concept nest. The new Eldritch Nemesis has a similar Mayan neck. Extra 7 gold. Wait, the Kaisan is old Eldritch Nemesis? Wait, it's an old one? I never get like his Burning Eye ever. And same Forgotten Goats too. Does it have like very low chance to drop or something? Notable loot. Celestial Lotus. Eldritch Essence. I mean, it's saying it's obtained from it. Should be like not the. Should be always dropping, right? 100% chance. I guess I didn't fought him like in a while. That's the problem. Not getting those nemesis. This is like looking very good. With the right modifiers, like it's given plus all to all skills, right? And you can get like good modifiers. You can craft the stuff. This is very good. It's like, can work with any build, basically. Yeah. I fought him just a day ago. I did? I did? No, I don't remember. I don't remember, mate. Don't remember. Okay, that's a very interesting idea, mate. Like, more importantly, I learned something about that necklace that I had no idea about. I got achievement for August. Oh, okay, you know what? Now I remember that thing. I don't know why I got achievement, because I think I fought him like quite a few times before that. So I did mention, like, yeah, did caught my interest why I got achievement for fighting that guy. Don't remember looting his necklace, however. Maybe I didn't pay attention. I got distracted by that bullshitting achievement thing. Achievement is not for fighting, but for winning. Good try, good try. Of course, yeah. But good one tomorrow. If I fight something, I will obviously win, alright? There is no running away from a fight for me. It's a matter of honor. So we're there until we win. I would say from your viewer's perspective, running away is 90% of your boss fights. Look at this, me mainly face tank in this scene. I mean 90%, it's 100% face tanking. I wouldn't die so often if I wouldn't face tank, to be honest. Let's be pragmatic about it. If I wouldn't like face tank and challenge...
Can't do that yet.
Unchallengeable. I would actually play like more careful. But yeah, beyond the points, like I really glad like you showed me that build memory. First of all, it's a very interesting idea about the relic. And second of all, you actually got me like pointed me into right directions that I'm led to. I was looking how, you know, it's a little bit hard to see plus all to all skills like in Grim Dawn database. Alright, so like I was thinking, planning actually getting Chains of Anguish, the belt, for this build, just for this +1. But maybe we'll try to fight the Scion, Elvish Scion. And I do believe I have negative reputation with those guys to hold it.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I mean the boost of negative reputation. I do believe I used the thing. What it is? Korvac's Warrant, right? Eldritch Horrors. So we're gonna be fighting some of those.
I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye on this.
In this build for sure. And that's often because I suck at running away. Dude, today I died because I tried to run away, but I ran away in the wrong direction. I jumped. I used the buttons, alright, the dodge button, but I dodged in the wrong direction. I utterly no idea how that did happen. Player mistake, what I can say. It's okay, we experimented with the builds. It's okay. It's okay. I keep telling myself it's okay. Elemental, we don't need to change the breastplate soon. Gary. It's in good here. 9.
See you around.
So the Bloodbound Nemesis has a 2 monster frequent handpieces so that it grants +1 to 3 masters each. Also 5200 defensive ability, 9 judgment area creates. Oh my god, 52. Well, okay, so you know how it is, right? Aspects.
So what brings you to my feet?
The Ascendant aspects. Get out of here. I still something that I probably not gonna be incorporating in my builds very soon. Just because of how expensive they are. And I think they done so. What they did, I think they done that reduce the difficulty of ultimate difficulty right now. So some builds that really need to be getting to scrapping the bottom of barrels can do just fine right now. So there's that. No needs for ascendant aspects, ascendance modifiers, crafting, on ultimate, I assume, for majority of builds. Yeah, just like use copious amount of the green items is a massive offensive ability because that's where the set of endangerments often lacks. That's true. That's true. They were balancing around the point that you're gonna give you like something around 3k. I think that was an old balancing thing.
Keep your weapons where I can.
And that's also kind of a problem too. I mean, there are some good items, right? Good purple items gonna give you like a lot of offensive ability, but most of the time not. Well, defensive as well. So we want the piercing damage and vitality resistance over here. We want this one. All damage is also giving us 75 offensive ability. So I think it's just better than this core damage over here. So good pens. Better to have them than not. And we're gonna go and put the silk swoosh over here. And so suddenly we balance in everything except the chaos resistance over here. And for chaos resistance we're just gonna put... That's why we went to dual wielding partially. To do something with chaos resistance. So we can get like extra 40 chaos resistance. Should we need like very soon too. Okay. So yeah, no need to Berserker, but I can't help it to complete some builds with 22 means. Like my 2 normal axes was grant me an extra guardian each, so I'm like not restricted to use the existing items with a skill boost for the wrong masteries or the damage types I don't use. True enough, right? It's giving you some more versatility, I think. I would say that the Grim Dawn already was versatile enough, to a degree, compared to other action RPGs. So it's bringing more to the table with Ascendant aspects, for sure. No man at all. This mana regen, I need to do something about that. Okay, let's go and kill those villagers over here. So my next agenda for today. Never scribes to day to day. Sure of it, absolutely. It's like extra skill points. Perhaps I don't know, I played Titan Quest already like so long time ago. And I still press an X to open a skill menu there for whatever reason. Titan Quest 2 I mean. Alright. Bullshit. Okay, so we gotta put in this extra cam over here. It's a 4% offensive ability. Alright, 4% offensive ability, a little bit extra stuff. So 1800 offensive, 1800 defensive. Very good, very good. Finally balanced an offensive and defensive ability. Because actually I was saying that new Berserker Master is really good to balance in this offensive defensive, but unfortunately it wasn't working for me very well up until now. Okay, now we want to 1 point into Blade Spirits. Alright, so just to get like another extra skill that I can put some Constellation Sync stuff on. Kill one big guy, we kill a big guy. Have a better time with the totems here too. Having reduced cooldown for my for Ring of Steel cooldown reduction, right? 2 blades. Also, I thought we were gonna be doing way worse against Undead, considering that the cold damage, and bleed damage, right? Both have seen the quite resilient turrets though. But we're doing good. We're doing just good. Just good. Dynamite.
Skill's not ready.
There's still a boss here to kill for me. Okay, another unexpected consequences of me getting these 2 axes is that the cooldown. Cooldown decreased, that was expected, but unexpected because of that we're using the cooldown more often. We're having this problem with mana. Well, not exactly a problem, but kinda problem too. If I forget to press the energy potion in time, that's became a problem.
Skill's not ready.
Okay. The rod.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
That's the guy we came here to kill. If your energy sure is well leveling, you can just use a great headpiece. I don't think I can use with this mate. How like no armor at all, is it? Or is it? I can remember. Is it like 10 or something armor? If you get like hit in the head, you're dead. I can remember. Like genuinely can remember. I never really used those super monstrous items too. There's the Mr. or Mrs. Gaze. Okay, we pulled someone from arena. Who this? That's not the guy I'm looking for. Fuck, dude. Fuck, this guy gonna kill me. I wanted to fight the other master of arena. Let's see if I can pull him. Let's see if I can pull him. Probably like the other guy gonna bloody kill him. This is so cheating. Nah. Can really fight him fair and square there. The other guy is interfering. Bastard. We're gonna be farming him again on a level 64 or something.
Can't do that yet.
65. And back on 17 too. So we're gonna be seeing this guy for a while. Or we're gonna be seeing him in a little bit, per se.
That skill's not ready.
Energy. I'm trying to utilize less energy and forgetting to press the rallying cry, which is a crucial skill here. Keep those rallying cries and everything up. All the time. Almost level 60. This kinda I was expecting to get like way far today than we did. We're like 3 hours in already. So I would say we progressing very slowly. I just can't put a finger on it. We did farm it a little bit for the items. Generally, maybe because we're trying to fight everything. Maybe that's the reason. From this point I should be going a little bit faster. Alright. I usually speed up a little bit more when we get into Homestead. We're still probably not going to be deviating from the usual time for a build. I mean in 8 streams. We're only in the 2nd stream. Should probably still fine. But what I need Nemesis reputation with those guys. At least get it once. I don't believe I ever got, in those 1,000 hours I played, I never got like Nemesis reputation with Cronleys. Never. Like ever, never.
That skill's not ready.
So I don't have like any warrants. Right, the moment you get a warrant, that extra 200% reputation is gonna make you easier to get negative reputation, Nemesis reputation later on.
That skill's not ready. My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
9? What do you mean inventory pool? It's not. So drop in this. Okay, got a shrine. A sorted item. Okay, so item sorting also taking quite a bit of time. Are you trying to figure out how to balance resistance and stuff? So you can use the altar for reputation gains, positive and negative. Yes, yes, that's one thing that I kind of like now, because the altar giving you quite a bit of boost. Right, so they already boosted your reputation gain with the Cronley Gang by adding like a couple of new areas when you can farm them. Right, the guy with dual pistol, whatever his name is. And now you can boost the reputation by 110% or whatever. So you're gonna be taking even less time. So I need to do it, just need to do it at some point. Go and farm it. Rutnik, yeah, that's one, that's one. It was partially because they were like so little of them, the Crawling Gangs. I never was bothering to get in the negative reputation. Elemental bleeding resistance. Need to switch the helmet soon. Defense ability. Have offensive ability and defensive ability health. Level 60. Raise the resistance 41 over. So we can remove the Milton cask very soon. Gonna be losing defensive ability, however. I think this is the one potential upgrade. Let's keep it here. Let's keep it here. Okay, I don't care about pants. Who need a pants nowadays? It's actually an outdated singing. Don't pretend to recognize the name. I do. I do. Speaking of the pants, you know, like I read some like very disturbing article a couple of days ago. Like very disturbing. Apparently, the amount of women who go in on the beach topless drastically decrease. Hold down like for the whole Europe altogether. Right, so like you can see more of that. All the women, like 50 plus, keeping to their old traditions, but the younger one, ridiculous. As you know, the whole age of culture, just going to disappear like that. Well, that's just the cry of the soul. Maybe there is like some fake news in the Instagram that sunshine damages silicone augmentation or something. No, apparently they became like more Puritan. Like the Puritanism getting like more popular nowadays, along, you know, with the younger generation. What the hell? I don't see anything like that here. I mean, about the purity stuff. That is. Werewolf form plus phantasmal blades. We just keep it in storage. Have a good offensive here. Just keep it in storage. Or can be used for myself here. Using poison and elemental resistances. We're actually not running full elemental. Okay, no, we're good in elemental resistance. Hold it. She didn't have a buffs. So barrel is scrapping that barrel of elemental resistances. So we cannot lose this 13% over there. And a piercing we're good. We balance the piercing, so don't need it anymore. Yes, we're okay. Just put it in storage, just in case.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, we're not gonna be using those pants anymore. This one is a potential use. Don't care about anything else here. How much for next 100k?
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't have that many. Okay, I do actually have that many.
Need something broken down?
And they want to remove, keep the add-on here. Alright. Get my silk swatch. Yeah, good to go, good to go. Should be fine for a couple of levels at least with all this resistances balance you have here. 2 available points, right? So we're thinking about getting actually the grab here. Right, getting a grab. All together, but there is a problem, is that I need to invest into Owl first. She's giving me spirit, counter, and elemental resistance. Energy cost, okay, energy cost not that bad. Reflection damage reduction, so they did nerf it, the reflection damage. I still feel like getting this 15 reflected reduction would be good for me, for a long run. Okay, you know what, but there is also, I was thinking about Huntress. Maybe Huntress is more. Piercing Cannon, that's not doing much for here, bleeding. Just want to get that Rand, right? And there is offensive ability too. 3%. Yeah, let's go Rand. Still doing this bleeding and cold combination. So we should need that resistance reduction for both. I mean, still not giving up on this. It's too early to give up. Money bag marking. So now's the target on my shit list. Just not as a tsunami like that, like nothing to that guy. Finished.
you want?
Dureni, worthless traitor, attack. He's not actually worthless, right? This is their a perfect outcome for us. Not only we got like extra loot from him, now we can fight him as a boss and get an extra reputation, because keeping the boss, making that reputation, can make it worth more reputation for it, right? 225 level crosser. There we go, there we go. Also, have we heard like another changes in this new current patch? Well, current patch already. They make the boss that elite. Remember that elite that you can met after, I forgot his name obviously. You can meet him like previously. You can only meet him like after the fields. The fields after the Fort Icon, right? They moved him to Fort Valbury. He was like the guy who would like hunt you down in the after Fort Icon, and a lot of people like, died to him, me including, a lot of times. So they make him into proper boss now. He is the boss. This is where it lags with the game. Level 60. As much as I want to invest in this, right? I want another 11 points, so okay, less than level. 5 points, 2 more levels. So I know that you like are not really paying attention to the monster frequent beyond your scope, like, but monster frequent. But this new one looks like interesting. 35 reduction targets resistances for 2 seconds for field command, which is no proper light and resistance reduction constellation. Window is shit. Window is shit. This really helps. Let me see. See him tomorrow. Lord Helmet. Yeah, indeed, I looted this one, right, quite a few times, but I didn't pay attention to that resistance reduction. It's a flat resistance too, so it's, but it's a big one, 35, right? Like for current build, for example, I'm using that 22 reduction over here on the Ring of Steel, just to have that extra reduction. But if that was 35, that was a big thing. All right. Yeah, and it's doing like also like lighting, physical damage converted to lighting. I think this could be used for different builds altogether, but this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This could be like best in slot item altogether. For Primal Strike, lighting Primal Strike. Oh, but then you need like a set bonus, right? If you're talking about lighting Primal Strike, there's set bonus from including Helmet. Is it? 35 is big. Good to notice, Mem tomorrow. Good wording item. Yeah, like, the problem is me, like, noticing all those good monster frequents. It's like, just, I'm gonna be forgetting them, like, very fast. That's the biggest problem. I see something and, like, okay, this does look good, and we maybe can utilize it, like, in some build, and I forget. So, like, for me, when I started doing the build, then I'm starting looking to, actually, what I can utilize for that build. Which is, like, again... that's another problem with me not doing much of a pre-planning for whole build right away, because it's gonna take like a lot of hours. Even doing what I'm doing right now, taking me something around 2 hours of stream, right? So like, I'm pre-planning with some basic stuff, not always constellations, just you know, a set and a couple of items that I really want to use in the build that are gonna define some aspects of the build. And it's still taking like 2 hours when I check it out everything I want. If there's like nothing I'm missing. Okay, boss fight.
That skill's not ready.
Clear the stuff.
So Bourbon's dog is...
Die. Can we face tank him? I don't think we can face tank this guy. Okay? No, we cannot face tank this guy. Damage. That's not cool. Let's utilize my favorite tactic, running around the pillar. Fortunately for us, we have like a pretty good pillar here to run around. That's how we're doing like proper pillar running. Just going from one side to another here. Oh no.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, come to the pillar, come to the pillar. Let's talk near this pit of doom. Kill it. No challenge, no challenge. Good enough. Utilize a potion of XP if I ever got. So it's about to be expiring. Purple. Didn't got like much of purples today. Despite me already past level 60. Well, past level 50. Here's a cluster. Something I'm gonna be pressing randomly by accident.
I can't do
You
that.
save now, boy. Should not like tell him that we killed his parents. But you know, there's another like great, if I remember correctly, right? Because I didn't done like, this quest properly, didn't read properly in a while. Like in a while, I mean like years and years after. But this place, this quest about kids, right? You either help the parents, but sacrifice the kids, or you like make the whole village burn, but you can save the kids after, or something. Is it? You need to choose. I always choosing the kids. There is no happy ending for that village. Alright, report to Devil Cross. Okay, so let's go and get the items from Olderkovia. Be back in a moment. Half a minute. Alrighty, good. So my dad was ringing the door, but it was just Richard pretending he's ringing the door. Well, we're not ringing the door. He's just using his keys. But it was Richard scratching the door. With the shrine, okay, hold it. There was something else here. I have found something, there we go.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So there we go, and we have some weapon powders over here. There's a rat from the surgery, mate. What happened again? Those poor rats. Take care, mate. Take care. Hopefully, everything's fine. Those little guys. See you tomorrow. Okay, we can get the new helmet here. Level 61. Looking on this one. Let's put into storage. Bloodborne, Circle of Slaughter, bleeding damage, poison vitality, prison resistance. Okay, now it's actually my dad. now I hear like real door opening and keys crashing. Be back in a moment. I want to just say hello to him. Right guys, thank you very much for waiting. I'm back. Good to go for another hour or two. Meanwhile, let's see those items. And we're gonna be getting some powders. Okay, well, this one was not very good. Yeah, chaos. It does have a chaos resistance 27, so this could be interesting. Like elemental resistance, we're gonna be getting this elemental resistance up. This could be good worth thinking about, because we do need the chaos resistance very soon. I'm just gonna be putting it into on hold over here. Maybe we're gonna get like some other chaos resistance. Well, we put in chaos resistance over here. Actually, I should go and put it right now. Actually, I'm thinking about I should go and do it. Sand and Pounder and elemental reduction, stun duration. Oh, there's more chaos resistance, but probably like this converted my elemental damage into ether damage. We don't want to see that happening. That's the same pieces we're using over here, same pants, but I think mine is better. So we hold it on this. Defense, ability, vitality. Did it just solve what? Solve this one. I didn't mean to solve this. Accident clicking. 7 physique. Accidental clicking. Okay, this one giving me piercing resistance to vitality. So again, we do need a better. But how much better this one? Maybe not really that much better. And unfortunately, the only purple item we got today, It's a gun. Just questionable how we do use it. On this build specifically. Okay, let's see. What are we getting for this? So there's energy, I'll say we buy in this one. Can get me extra stuff here. Extra resistances. The ring scales with all the damage. We carry about execution. Something I can put on my weapon. Two-handed, one-handed. So we usually buy in this one like early on. Because it's giving me like extra health. So it's not a bad choice. Right, but we also have a choice for this. Cold damage and offensive ability. I feel like the extra offensive ability is something we also can benefit with. From. Anything good ring-wise. Blood Frenzy, Vitality, is there elemental damage? Defensive, cast to speed, poison, elemental resistance, Vitality chaos. So none of this. I think we're just gonna go and do this offensive ability. I feel like 1900, which is pretty good right now. 1900 can get like extra damage too. They say good offense is good defense is the best offense or something. Anyway, that's that. Just put those items into storage.
That skill's not ready.
So you also want to replace the helmet, huh? Okay, want to replace the helmet. So helmet giving me elemental resistance and a bleeding resistance and offensive defensive. And okay, yeah. Let's remove like some defensive ability out of this. It's also giving me more armor to work with. More armor to work. Shield damage, block, and defensive ability. Is there resistance just exactly on 80? Because Runestone are getting me like these are resistance. Damage to a series and poison resistance. Yeah. Important stuff.
Need something broken down?
So do we want the helmet to pursue, or do we? I'm not gonna be using the helmet anywhere. I feel like we just keep an add-on here instead.
Bring me back something interesting.
Venison. That's a better choice.
Well, the world damnation. Now that we're...
That skill's not ready.
That's a lot of XP. Also there's the kids. Alright, we save them. Put them into prison. You're welcome, kid. Be a good kid now.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, we're keeping this one for now. Can do anything with this. This goes here, and my powders goes over here. Almost like 10k here as well, in terms of health. So survivability should be good, unless you're gonna do like something questionable. You can get Blade Spears next turn.
That skill's not ready.
And what I wanted to craft is a sword,
Got any more
right?
scrap metal?
Salt, purifies salt to chaos resistance. Oh, okay, no mind, it's silver, obviously silver. Silver, which is chaos resistance and bleeding resistance. So it's also giving me that defensive ability, sort here. Put it in both of my guns. Well, guns. So I have 50 of chaos resistance.
If you happen to find it,
And defensive ability got to 1947, which is still good. Still good. Need to work in a little bit more on this. I'm gonna put in a little bit more points over here. And do spirit. Just increasing my damage this time. Okay, very good. Speak of the burner boss.
Come, friend. Right to business.
Back to business. Ancient Heart, there's the Mogadren altar thing. Keep going, Twin Foils. Trying to trigger the thing. There's potentially a belt we can craft on level 65 with the name already. We're currently investing into Nightblade. But we can do invest okay, we can switch to Berserker too.
That skill's not ready.
What kind of belt we have here? Piercing, fire damage, cold damage, burning damage, and regeneration, one Nightblade. So it's gonna be like extra resistance, but nothing like much here. Alright, the cold flash chance on attack that we have here. So extra cold damage. I don't know what's more important for me here. Handle this. Gives 300. Get out of my way. Talk about prison and see you in a prison. Okay, first real challenge for the build right now. How good we gonna deal with those boys over here. There's a lead here. Boss.
That skill's not ready.
Can we deal here with him good enough? Have confidence in my tanking ability. A little bit. Oh my god, they keep healing the leader with the guys like on the other side. Keep healing, bastards. That's cheating. To take care of them. Oh my god. But one thing about melee builds I hate the most, when there's like a lot of enemy around you, and you're pressing the button to attack them, right, left mouse button to attack, but you're clicking not on the enemy in front of you, but the enemy behind him, and your character trying to walk towards that enemy. Oh, that's like can spell disaster. Okay, we need to kill killers here. There's another stuff that can interfere.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Is it boss time? Okay, maybe not the boss time. Yes, I was confident in my tanking ability. Like, what about getting frozen over there? How about like freeze resistance? I don't have freeze resistance. Oh my god! Right, I don't have that. Freeze resistance. 0. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 0. 0 freeze resistance. Just don't get freeze. Control the timing. Throw in that freeze thing. Freeze. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dude. Bad, 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 bad. Nine. There we go, no challenge at all, dude. I'm so good at this. Cheesy tactics. So we were staying behind a column and guarding myself from his spike damage, right? Which is applying that, which is like literally actually can kill hero very fast. Applying what it's called, I forgot the word. Type of damage, rand? No, not rand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, where is the chest? There's supposed to be the monster chest here, is it? A fancy monster chest? I don't see it. I don't bloody see it. I didn't loot it, did I? No, I didn't. It's usually there, but it's not here. Okay, whatever. Challenge completed. We killed this guy. It was really a test of my player ability. I'm not gonna be feared at war anymore. I'm gonna start fighting him like a man. Fighting him like tactician I am. Alright. Yeah, let's remove the magic items out of our loot filter. So we get like way lot more magic items than we need. Still need the money, but that's too much. Dude, plus 35 today. 35. And my fox decided to go to the village. And the neighbor was calling them today. I was just like literally listening on the conversation. That is like plus 40. I mean, like when I went there. Tactical retreat, running away, cover dies. There is a faulty logic there, mate. Like. Tactical retreat. In no weak well of running away. Alright. Not even close. There is a reason there is called the tactical retreat. Right? There is just running away and there is running tactically. Utilizing your tactical genius to make the enemy make mistakes. Alright, and you turn the tides of the battle in your favor. That's what I'm doing. Most of the time. So yeah, plus 40 in the village already. And tomorrow will be even hotter. Like 38 or something. So it's like last summer heat. But I can live without it, to be honest. Okay, now the monster frequent. 63. Okay, so we're gonna get my blade spirits. Right. I can get a blade spirits up here. I can get technically this dual wielding thing. Alright, it's cold damage, increase armor. It's not really that bad for me. To begin with. There's also a bunch of like one-pointers that worth speaking in. The phantasmal armor, for example, piercing resistance. Right. Plus 3. I need the piercing resistance. Well, maybe not anymore. And there is this merciless repertoire, cold damage. So all of those looking interestingly, looking good too. Piercing damage, cold damage. Berserker, it's also dual wielding technique. Wielding damage. We also can start improving the Onslaught over here. So we can more points into Endless Rage. Right, Endless Rage, which is giving me like more Onslaught stacks. Also there is Heart of Astakarn, which is good. Also this one is good. Vitality, poison resistance. We did fix it to vitality resistance. Okay, not yet. So maybe that should we do. Fix vitality resistance a little bit. So it's the extra vitality point.
I can't do that yet.
Let's start with that. Again, I'm dealing with those undead better than I was expecting to do. Because considering the type of damage we're dealing. That's a very welcoming surprise.
That skill's not ready.
Can't do anything with this guy yet. But we're so killing him.
Can't do that yet.
The question is, are we doing good enough with undead to be able to face tank this? Or do we need to utilize my tactical retreat genius? Okay, only one big guy that we need to actually beware of. Nine tactical retreat. Good totem. Good totem. Be even better if it's dropping some recipe. This should be good enough. Next is a shrine. Careful with this mana. Okay. Talk to retreat. But I also can benefit more from Health Leash. Damage generated to health on attack. We do have 5 lives still right now. Doesn't feel like it's enough yet. Oh my god, let's keep coming. Come on boys, die. There we go. So this is gonna give me 60 bleeding extra offensive ability, yeah? Not bad. Also we have the Blade Spears now, which I completely forgot about. They're not gonna be doing much. Alright.
I can't do that yet.
They're not even scaling right. They're going to do something at least. 600 damage crit. Yeah, it's actually not much at all. Absolutely nothing to write home about. To talk with those boys. And time to do the gear sorting too.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
But this guy has a lot more DPS on slot +2 gold, but nope. On my rune of steel. So about this one, acid and piercing resistance. We have poison, piercing, and bleeding. So bleeding we look in over maximum. Poison 5, piercing. All right, over like that. So have like more armor. Have venomous spike, some ability to on it. So it's not really bad. Poison, bleeding, and we're fixing the prisoner resistance too. Getting me like extra defensive, extra. I think it's good. I think it's a good replacement. All right, jumping that defensive ability a little bit. This one, on the other hand, not gonna work. This one, Primordial Stone of the Aether. And then what the hell is this one? Where did it got it? Who dropped that? What? Well, we're keeping that into storage. This one, this one, this one. Don't care about shields, probably don't care about necklace. Another purple item, but alas, not what we're looking for. Okay, poison, elemental energy, elemental bleeding. Looking more like offensive defensive ability to balance. Sheets out for future. That's not good. Okay, that's not gonna work. The bone cage, cold damage, scan fragments, level 70. Right, so we have vitality, piercing, and 2% to defensive ability. So it would be better than my current one. Piercing damage converted to vitality, however. That's what I don't like. But it's like some candidate. For level 70. If you didn't find anything better. Check the boots. Okay, maybe don't check in the boots. We have already a good one. We have to check the helmet. Where it is. This one. Lighten elemental and stun reduction in piercing. Elemental resistance bleed in. Don't should not have like any offensive thing. It's probably better for resistances just for resistances. Okay, good enough here. 2k offensive ability, almost 2k defensive ability.
Safe storage, no questions.
Absolutely exactly the stuff I was looking for. Believe me or not. This goes over here, this can go over here. Okay. Need to manually sort it. This goes here, this goes here. This goes here, and there's this things too. We have anything good on this? No, we don't. Double check in. We're gonna be removing.
Oh, hold on.
So we don't have a canister on my boots right now. Don't feel like we need anything.
Tinkering is my specialty.
So keep the add-on. I maybe can craft the Mogadran. The Mogadran thing. Alright, it's giving like extra health.
Be safe.
Which is not bad. I don't think it would have been sufficient to boost like anytime soon. They're looking good. Well, they're doing acid and poison damage. So they're not really that great for this build.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
But it's not something that we crucially need. So we can always remove it towards stone. It's 5 health regeneration and some movement speed. It's not really that bad of a deal. Could I put me in 10k health? Let's do it, let's do it. So require a little bit more word stones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mogadran. It's also like expensive because it requires like Giza shards. Combine. Alright. Ready to go. So it goes over here. And it's got to be like 10k health. Yeah. Cannot underestimate the importance to have like that much health right now. To say very important. Like you see, no clown fiesta since the early stream, early start of the stream. The build holding up very good in this mid game, like the transition from early game to mid game after level 50 kind of thing. So the build holding up. The damage also holding up. So I was satisfied. I'm gonna grab the turret. We've got a passage over here. Start another quest. There's still another thing I want to kill on this build, the Ilgur. Alright, so I want to get his medal. I feel like this medal is good enough. So we're getting me like Eastern Chaos resistance. This in the mount. This in the mount. So maybe there's like no actual reason to replace it. Up until later. Later mid-game or something. But if we get like good Ilgur medal with good modifiers. Yeah. Anyway. Keep grinding. Level 64 almost. Like I say, we also can go and try to get like level 65 or something. A new access from the Pitmaster. Right, sorry guys about that, I'm back. We're good. Good to go. Well, Richard's also good to go, just sitting there and watching me. Time to get the cat feed. Fed the cat. But is it a time? It's actually a time, huh? It's actually a time, hold it. We're gonna be waiting a little bit here.
I can't do that yet.
We definitely done like way less stuff that I was planning to do today. Way less stuff. So far, like 4 hours in, we only like get into our cover lanes. It's ridiculous. Do it faster. Okay, that guy to kill over there. We cannot kill him when there's like a lot of priests healing. So let's get rid of the priest first. Oh wait, that's not a guy kill. Forgotten passage. We go extra level, extra XP, level 34. Level 34. We put it last, watch the points we did. So now we probably just put in this one extra point over here. Right. Just to have in this extra cold, 1 point for certain cold damage and armor. Yes, I'm a little bit pierced. I think it's worth it. 1 point over here, reaction for duration, okay. Finally had something.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? Who did they block me here? There we go, there's the right way. Right way and a right guy to heal. Push out if there is no priest here coming. This way. One down. Should drop a purple item to her.
Skill's not ready.
One down, couple more to go. So drop a portal, let's go outside. Right, outside we just get into this portal over here. So it's already have like this area unlocked. And then we can go investigate or continue our exploration. Because if you continue exploration and not activating this portal, alright, which as I was doing like foolishly long time ago, you're gonna be like appearing something over here, right? It's like a little bit farther away. You're gonna be losing some time on it. You're not supposed to. So efficiency. Oh my god, those guys deal damage. Frozen. Okay, there is a totem here. I'm not sure if you're ready for this. Don't really have like the freeze resistance. Not much. Okay, we're done with the Forgotten Passage. Good, we're good. If we want to get a totem, we need to deal with the priests first. Like this guy here. There we go. Okay, so do like this one. Be in luck. Easy. I have no business with those skeletons. Down the passage, let's speed up a little bit. Speed up.
Not ready.
What else we need here is a shrine, right? That's absolutely needed. Maybe like on this floor, is it? I don't remember. I've been here like for too long in the past. Too much time passed. Here. Need to kill the priests. Kill the priests. There's more. There's a warlock too. Pretty dangerous boy. Now we're gonna face Farm Crit. Have we missing him? No, I feel like we could him. Okay, he's blocking, that's what's happening. Let's see the stats here. 14% chance to hit. We're still good on defense ability against him.
I can't do that yet.
But we need to increase the defense ability soon. Well, soon in 10 levels, okay, it's not really that soon.
That's
To burst away. Forget about ourselves. Wait, the totems. Okay, the totem is the next floor. The totem is the shrine. Damn it. We can kill this guy here. Okay, warlock. Priest. There is another priest over here. There's another two. We kill them. We kill him. Now we can face stun the guy. There's another priest. But he healed him, is it? Good order of Zeus.
Can't do that yet.
Last push. Those guys are dangerous. Stay in point blank. Can we need to kill a priest? Great to kill it. Priest and the Warlock, so, you know, those guys do so much damage if they get debuffed by a Warlock, you get debuffed. Mid shield. Remember it was a great item back in the days, was it? It's giving like that, oh wait. A mid wall, chance health, become empowered with necrotic energy using a creation of shield. Attack damage to health, health regeneration. 50% extra health. Maybe it wasn't that great.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's throw the portal here. This is still a dangerous boss. Okay, priests.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this is gonna take a while doing this guy. So can't stay in face tank him because of that shit. Oh my god, he's put it again. No! Good. Why did he move? Why did he move? Maybe it's a better way actually. Let him move. Nope, not good. One moment, Richard. I'm going. One moment. Richard tired to wait me here. It's not my fault this guy is a tank here. Lol. Make him to cast, okay. Make him to cast the shit. Almost there. There we go, no challenge. So we need for this cold stone, alright. Let's go grab a cold stone. Richard, we're good. Just a moment.
Do the best I can.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Cold stone. There we go.
Don't get killed out there.
Gonna get me like level 65 as well. Right, you know what that means, chat. We're about to finish this here as well. So I think this today's session went like way better than yesterday's session. We died 2 times at the beginning of the stream. There was like generally player mistake when I jump forward instead of jumping back, and been my last attack by a bunch of enemies. That was one death. Another one, I don't know how it happened. So we're improving quite a bit on the build. Quite a bit. All the stuff some stuff I didn't plan to go. I finally got the Blade Spirit, so we're gonna get put the archers, the hunters, rend soon on that. So we're gonna be doing some bleeding resistance reduction and minus offensive ability, which is gonna be stuck in with my aura offensive ability. So my defensive ability, I was saying that we need to get it soon more than 2k, but we'll be probably good enough with the auras giving me night chill auras, and that rend will give me like enemies minus extra offensive ability. So we're gonna be good enough on this. The defensive ability will really saving here. Saving my beacon and having 10k health also matter a lot. We balanced our resistances all except the chaos. The chaos is still on 50%. So we switched for two-handed to dual wielded. Two-handed actually gonna be doing more cold damage for me. The coldness to more cold damage. But dual wielded is just more attacks. It's just killing faster thing. So we farm it a little bit. Faster because we get a cast Ring of Steel faster. 1 second faster with all of the shenanigans. It's also giving like extra bleed damage. We're finally utilizing our bleed damage as well to some degree, but less cold damage at the same time. Which we have like more cold resistance reduction than bleed resistance reduction, so it's the dilemma. The dilemma was that two-handed sword over here was better because we have resistance reduction to cold way more. Nonetheless, so we're balancing the gear. I'm gonna be putting a link into description on YouTube, and I don't think there's anything else to say. That the mid game, from level 50 to level 65, the build feeling like way safer, way better than it was feeling in early game. So early game, as I say, still the early game should be pretty good for this build. Nonetheless, it was a lot of player mistakes made by me. Specifically, again, maybe not as safe as the Raven build, because Raven build was range build and this melee build, but we're still freezing and stunning a lot of elites with this build with the Ring of Steel. So that's that. Overall, very promising. I still don't know how good would be bleeding and cold working together in an end game, right? Because technically speaking, they should not work very well. But there's items for that, and we're here to check it. We're here to check if this build would be good enough to kill Celestials later on. Still a lot of way to go for that part. Alright guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you on the evening stream, or see you tomorrow on morning stream, depending on the game you prefer. For now, I'm out. Trying to find a button to out.